Hello, everyone. Zarybot is here. Hello, Speedy. You haven't been first in a while, my dude. How are you doing? I'm not too bad. I put Kitty Cat in a crate last night, so I was actually able to sleep. Hello, Tony. How goes it with you, my dude? Good, thanks for asking. Now, like I said, hey, Domish, happy to hear. Now, like I said, I am officially an affiliate. Yay! But I am unable to stop ads. I know it used to be back in the day. You used to could pause them and stuff like that, but not anymore. So I've got it set on less than like I think a minute or so. So you don't mind? You don't mind? Are you sure, Tony? Yeah, not that big a deal. Really? Alrighty then. Well, maybe I need to change my settings because while I can't disable ads, I can control how many that y'all see, which can be as little as 30 seconds or as much as 22 and a half minutes per hour. So y'all gonna watch 22 and a half minutes of ads per hour? Yo, it's okay. Well, thank you, Speedy, my dude. But I don't think anybody else would agree with that. Yeah, that is. I didn't expect to see that. I seen where I'm not gonna say who, but one particular streamer puts 11 minutes worth of ads in his streams. That was ridiculous to me. I had no freaking clue that you could go with 22 and a half ads per minute. That is unreal. Leave the tap on the moment. My dude, I would never do that to y'all. Like I said, I think it's around like I think I just set it to like a minute or something like that. And that's why I asked y'all on Discord what would be acceptable to y'all. Because under 3 minutes, I get 30% of the ad revenue. 3 minutes and above, I get 55%. And that's all, per hour. So, but like I said, I didn't want to bombard y'all with ads when I very first became affiliate, because I knew years ago, whenever I actually used to be, when I used to watch Twitch, I should say, that I remember some partners and affiliates saying that they could just turn off ads. I thought, hey, great. That option is gone. I searched it up, and yeah, it's been gone for, I think, a few months now, at least. And if I had known that, I probably wouldn't have gone affiliate just because I don't want to bombard everyone with ads. But I guess Twitch gotta make that money, yo. Overdoing it. Yeah, way overdoing it. You can multi-stream and you chat on YouTube. Well, like I said, as long as I can figure out the proper way to multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, I'll do that. I still have to figure out some things between, the various bit rates and yada 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 to make sure that YouTube isn't above Twitch, so I don't lose affiliate status that way. Twitch always has to be first, according to their terms of service. But yeah, I would love the multi-stream. Even that 3 wouldn't be bad. Hello, Neanderthal. It's 3 minutes to get the 3 minutes and above to get 55%, or under 3 minutes to get 30%, which is odd. Do ad breakers take away his revenue? Yes. Blocker. Yes, they do. Because if you don't see an ad, I don't get paid. Now, here's the thing, too. I'm not advocating for it, but according to the Twitch dashboard and stuff, if you have Twitch Turbo, I get paid no matter what. You don't see an ad, because I do have it on. Like, I've tried to reduce ads for y'all as much as possible. But if you have Twitch Turbo, you can skip the ads, but I will still get paid for every ad that you skip. I'm just saying. That's what Twitch says. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Not doing too bad, my dude. Trying to acquire that sweet, sweet Gunner Blade and a Sousa stream. 7-hour stream for that sweet 3 minutes of ads. No, Tony, it's 3 minutes every hour. Yeah, so, and also too, it does say that, have y'all seen any ads at all yet? Because I can't tell. He said, holy moly, right? Oh, thank you, my dude, for subscribing with Prime. Not yet. You got some, but they were up in the corner? Oh, okay. But anyway, yeah, I have them turned down pretty much almost as much as possible, but in order for me to get it, okay, under 3 minutes, y'all will have what's called pre-roll ads, which I think is like almost at the start of the stream. But 3 minutes and above, y'all don't get any. So, but before that, it says partial pre-roll ads. So I'm guessing that's what y'all seen up in the corner, versus, you know, like a full screen, I'm gone, you know, just the ad exists kind of thing on the screen. But for partial, I guess it's up in the corner or something like that. But for 3 minutes and above, none at all. None of that pre-roll stuff. You just see 3 minutes worth of ads at the end of an hour, and then it officially begins again. Which is odd, because I do supposedly have it set up so Twitch is supposed to notify me that within a minute that an ad is about to start. And if it is about to start, like, you know, the full screen ad, I will say, you know, like y'all let me know, ad, you know, post it in the chat in big letters so I can see it, and then I will pause whatever game I'm playing until the ad is in. Y'all just put, you know, ad done or over or whatever else, and then I'll continue playing again, so that way nobody misses anything. Anyway, I've got like the absolute best game on the face of this planet to play today. And I guarantee you, not even a single one of y'all have heard of it. It is one of these uber awesome games that has completely flown under the radar for 99.9% of people. What is it? Speedy says. Well, I'll just start it up. And hopefully it works, because I haven't even started it up yet. Oh my god! I got a antivirus kind of thing pop up for a second. Gives me no Speedy, it doesn't. This is Bicycle Mechanic Simulator. As you can see, English isn't their first language. It had mechanics, so it's a bit better. And the reason I chose this, it's mostly just a troll. The game was like $250. But also for a reason. Believe it or not, I myself am a bicycle mechanic. I do lots of mechanic things, and if y'all don't believe me, I even have my personal little toolkit here. Well, damn, that doesn't even show up at all. There we go. Bicycle mechanical tool set. Mechanics tool set. I do custom work on bicycles in my off time. Like I said, this is mostly just a troll for you guys. I have no idea what the heck I'm even doing in this game. It was $250. I figured I'd play it for a few minutes and switch to something else. Ooh, an Audi. Can I just take this and have fun with it? I can almost guarantee you this the manufacturers of or the developers of this game do not have the rights to use the freaking Audi R8 in their game. I also have no idea what that says. Find 6 tools around building with blue windows and roof water tanks. I have stamina. And dear God, it refills at a snail's pace. Look at that in the lower right corner. And apparently there is, I guess, a food system in this game, since there's a double cheeseburger and a bottle of water. Oh look, there's blue windows. I don't see any roof water tanks. Oh look, bicycle mechanic for rent. What even is this game, y'all? I found a spanner, also known here in the US as a wrench. Oh, a screwdriver. Did I miss any more? You have points now? Yes, you have psycho points. There is also 3 different tiers of subscribers. First tier is sane. Second tier is insane. And third tier is a totally psychotic. What do the points do? Not really much at this time. You can still, I guess, gain them. But I will have to fully go through everything, and believe it or not, there's a lot of stuff that comes with being an affiliate. It's a People's. Can I throw the wrench at him? Wow. Like I can't go around it. I need an air pump, hammer, hex key, and knife. Bruh. I'm about to quit this game already. Like I said, this game was $250 on Steam. It just came out like the other day. Ooh, Subaru, I must have missed it. Congrats on the affiliate. Thanks, Scoob. How are you doing today, my dude? Didn't I just see you? It said it was around this building with the blue windows, but I found a wrench and a screwdriver, and that was it. Is the rest in here? I have $0. This game a hit and miss. A big miss. True, my dude. True. It's, for one thing, it's just sheer stupidity that you have to hunt around a building for your tools to use. And it says they're all around, you know, this building. I guess maybe this one too with the blue windows. Or maybe there's more buildings with blue windows that I don't know about. Expander will Pilly said in the penny earned price isn't exactly, which is why, like I said, I bought this game kind of more as a bit of a troll than as a legitimate game to stream. I was hoping I would actually be doing some bicycle work by now, but no, I've got to hunt buildings with blue windows and water towers on the top of them in order for me to... That is really, really high. In order to build bicycles. You found a 10... Oh my god, tell them 10 millimeter, yes. They're not existent in this world. They only exist in the void. Speedy Scooby. And I'm out of stamina. And it will be 3 minutes before I get stamina back. Throw an air pump. Okay, according to this, even though it hasn't been an hour yet, there's an ad starting in 45 seconds. I've been streaming for 20 minutes. WTF Twitch. Just let me go down the road. Oh, I can? Am I gonna fall off the map? Well, it says it's starting now, the ad. Oh. Well, for one thing, I'm okay. And it did. It says ad break ends in 52 seconds. So I can go this way. You just got an ad? Is it like full screen? He gave you a heads up? Alright, I can see it. Back from that. Look. Well, those of you who are on the Discord know I have ways of seeing things on Twitch as not a streamer. I literally just got that myself. Was it well, alright. Was it an ad for the trolley gummy worms? The hell, man, this game sucks. Man, you didn't see it? I'm not sure if mods are exempt from ads, but I know subscribers are. Should only run ads after you get affiliate. Yes, when you're affiliate and partner, they run ads. Now, I didn't want to run ads at first. I wanted to keep affiliate status for a little while before. Ooh, pretty color. Before I started to run ads, and I know that Twitch used to allow people, you know, partners and affiliates to turn off the ads. But apparently now they don't. So everyone gets ads. Yay. Whether I want you to or not. Geolocating, everyone has the same ads in their region. Gotcha. He said more to come. Oh, look. Another Audi R8. $400,000 car. Alright. I'm done. Yeah, the heck with that game. That's just ridiculous. Alright. Oh, that's right. It's not in Steam. It's a GOG game. That was a game of all time. Game of the year. Yeah, I actually bought it. It's kind of like a troll, but it was like I was hoping it'd also be somewhat of a decent game. Because I do, well, I haven't done lately, but I have worked on bicycles before. So I was hoping it'd be a decent game. Le controller. What the heck are you doing up? There we go. Play Space Minecraft. I might play it later. Hello, Kuro. I got this one up on Twitch. That's the one I'm going to be playing. So, can I delete this one? Yes, delete. There we go. Tweet is back. It was all just a bad dream. What can I print now? Power hose? Goo ingester. Okay. Because I have to have it anyway.
Suction mode added to your power hose. Now go extract some fun liquids.
Ooh. Kinky. Reflectomatic hand gel. Blight bomb. Blight bomb stabilizer. Whip. There's nothing else I can do. Televisor. Fancy Nancy. Orange goo. Haven't seen the orange goo yet. Tag them on the survey. No thanks. Wait. What is that? Pyrex loop magnet. Huh. Snork heatsink. Shoot more than reloading. Don't I have... No, I guess not. I wanted something for destroying those gloop things. Casual consultant required. Oh, shoot
Less
more.
heat means more shooting.
Shooting. That's always good. So I gotta have this, I guess. Anyway. There.
I hate to be that droid, but you really can't leave until you watch the message on the main screen. I mean, I guess you could launch it and leave, but that just means you don't want to know what's going on.
All right.
Please forgive this intrusion, but by now you must be wondering how you ended up in this state. Why did Alta bar you? How did you end up in this lost corner of the universe? How did your gear end up strewn across the planet?
Kitty.
And while I cannot answer all these questions, in the end, I will answer some. I too have been wronged by Alta. I too have been forced to find purpose on a strange alien world. So come and find me, new friend. This is a mystery we will solve together. Ah, crap!
Hey, caveman!
Well, that was strangely ominous. I presume whoever it was will get back in contact when it's appropriate.
Felt like me.
Let the flavor squirt with the juiciest burgers in the galaxy. Burger Squirts. Now that's juicy.
It's bursting with some sort of flavor.
Burger Squirts are filled to the yum with highly pressurized Juice Gel 72 for the juiciest burger this side of the Carlac zone.
This is really moist. Oh, yeah.
I want my burger squirts.
Get the burger everyone's totally juiced about. Burger Squirts, power juiced squirt burgers from Sapu's.
Burger Squirts is not available to liquid-sensitive species or stain deterrents. See one for details.
What the heck was that? Dude. That was terrible. Boyga. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I went to a discount store, a grocery store, years ago one time, and I bought a box full of like 10 pre-made hamburgers. I made one, and I kid y'all not. When I bit into it, that's almost exactly what happened. My mouth literally overflowed with grease. There was like a pocket
over there in the swamp.
of grease that was inside the burger all the way around. It almost made me throw up. It was so disgusting. I threw the box away. Oh, this is that orange goo. So I guess I gotta go back now and actually get the orange goo stuff, right? Of course. Oh, Lord. 11 people. Hello to everyone that is here. How is everyone doing tonight? Get up. And well, playing the old Gunner Blade. Of course, Corky, I wouldn't expect any less, my dude.
How would you?
Wait. Did I miss something? I could have saw this in the power hose. Somewhat rejuvenated. Heat has been... Bro. It is insanely hot here. Ridiculously hot. Like, I walk outside to let my dogs out, and 2 seconds after I walk out, I'm dripping in sweat. It's unreal. It's unfair.
to make the world's awesome. Political and social engineering is looking for loyal officers of change to increase our stranglehold of satisfaction on the societies of the universe. Smile Syndicate's royal board of quadrillionaires has been the omnipresent leader of all things for over 10,000 years, all while maintaining an impenetrable illusion of outstanding integrity. Your new position as a
Video archive. What is this? Seen that one. Long Diver. Caveman. Burger Squirts. Seen that one.
has to offer incredible perks like one free entry to our Texas Hold'em Blood and Organ Bar. For each community, you selflessly placate.
The research is complete.
How does 2 complimentary cage-side ultimate slave fight seats sound? It's all yours with every substantial Smile subversion of a local democracy. And the perks don't stop there. Every percentage point of population you program with Smiles gets you platinum diamond level raffle tickets for great office perks like these and much, much more. Join us with your irreversible decision to serve and protect in the interest of magnanimous benevolence. Together, we will continue to mold all aspects of life under our jackboot of warm-heartedness and understanding. Now hiring. Smile Syndicate. Join now and get 2 free murders, no questions asked. Smile Syndicate. No one can stop us from caring a whole lot.
Who wants to join the Smile Syndicate? Oh, Lord. This game is something else. And I will say, I also do have another game. I'm going to play this one for like an hour, maybe hour and a half. And then I'm going to be switching to an indie horror game.
Well, this is more than a little creepy. Imagine all the settlers who are meant to arrive here soon who are no longer on their way. Alta built a city for no one.
What's all the googly eyes on everything? What's on the menu today? Well, we have chicken marsala, we have beef Wellington, you know, maybe a little bit of cognac. You know, we only have the good quality stuff here on this stream. But I will leave that as a little bit of a surprise. But I will say that it is a very much PT heavily inspired game. From what I've seen of it, it does look good though. Well, Speedy, I was about to say Kashan isn't here, but maybe if you order the happy ending add-on, a wild Kashan might appear to give you said happy ending. But me personally, I do not offer those services. He said, Joycey Boygas. Yes. Love PT.
Behold, a new
Yes, PT was like a trend setter.
Number 2, win bathroom and plumbing fixtures. Number 2, win.
You're so tired, you can't. Well, I mean, Speedy, if you're that tired, my dude, good.
Win all facets within
Go,
our vast
you
line
know,
of products and services.
you can go to sleep. Definitely don't want to try to force you to stay up just to watch the stream. I hate that we're in different time zones so much.
The largest secondary leader in design, manufacturing,
Because I know it's going to
services.
possibly interfere with us, like, you know, playing together, but
We excrete unbridled confidence in our ability to eliminate any
I'm sure we can figure something out.
excruciating path to silver medal victory.
For his treachery, Speedy's a trap. He'll leave you behind.
Is looking for motivated runners.
Yes, Speedy, because Sean is only passionate about one thing.
Almost complete decimation.
Just, you'll just be another check on his little list. You won't matter. That's all you are. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, I understand. Like I said, I understand, my dude. I mean, I can probably start streaming an hour or two earlier if you want to start streaming together sometime in the future. But, I understand if you're tired, my dude. Go just, you know, get you to good sleep. That's what I don't want. Entrance? Entrance to what? Best served cold. Stupid. What is this? I can't. It won't let me place any waypoints. I mean, I've explored most of it, but didn't arrive. Well, that's cool. Hopefully it'll arrive soon. Wrong button. I can't place waypoints. Well, that sucks. You're stuck because of it. Yeah, unfortunately, being at the mercy of Amazon or wherever else is kind of a pain in the butt. Believe me, I've been there before. I need to go this way. Haha. You missed. It's up there.
Begone, bug!
Oh, what's this? Hey, you returned. Really? Oh. 4 gig to 12 gig. Yeah, that is a huge difference.
Boom! Home she goes.
Show a good stream. Since you know I gotta wake up early, personally feel it. Thanks, Kesmex. Indeed, good work today on the detective work. Yes, I hope you get whichever job you're hoping for, which I believe is the gaming one.
Listen, let the ding-dongs guide you. A selfie spot is close.
Like I said, my dude, if they question you, just show them your Steam library and say you're an expert on this. So, right. Strike a pose? Praise the sun.
Well framed. Good pose. Ding dong.
Research complete. Get home and get crafting.
Let's see. No fall damage, right? All right. Return to sender. Crack-a-lack. Have I been up here yet? Vaporon. I swear, that's a Pokemon, right? How can I dive in midair? 14 people. Hello, hello, everyone. How art thou doing on this wonderful day? This hot day, I should say.
Accelerator job is waiting for you. Check your email.
Check your DMs, bruh. He cooked.
Catch the infectious excitement as you sail the two seas on our fully isolated seafair lethal luxury getaways. Bon voyage. Make yourself at home in our deluxe super spreader wide staterooms, complete with UV lighting, full mic hardware, and countertops.
Well, you say he cooked for Kuro.
Mattresses, each with its own observable bug colony. Let the kids
Hi,
go
Speedy.
wild at Manatee Microbe's Maritime Water Park. It's totally sick. Quarantined at our 2-star open-air Particles buffet, or pop for a fancy night out at Big Barb Steakhouse, and wind up the night at Pestilence Social Distant Disco, or slide on over to Sneezer's Lounge for our signature Contemabration cocktail from one of our filthy-handed bartenders. Trace our viral agents immediately to get on board and embark on a vacation of epidemic proportions.
Epidemic.
Viral vacations. Go viral.
Well, at least it'll boost your immune system. Check the Discord channel after the stream.
Animals have rights, but some animals have more rights than others. Go test that Grav X.
Long space. Hollywood data, okay. Weird side effects. Symptomatic, slap it away. People saying almost anything back where it came from. Whip. Incredible distances. Okay, that's the green or orange goo. How do I get rid of the orange goo?
Shiny, reflective, and useful. Parry at your leisure. Much
Honestly,
more fun than a
Kuro, I
full
haven't played the
bullet.
first one. I just got this one. I'm pretty sure they're not really like connected, so I don't have to play the first one in order to enjoy this one. But yeah. This one was on sale from GOG, so I wait. There we go. May the fork be with you. But from what I'm to understand, they're both almost about the same thing. cacti. Get up. I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah. I can't do this one yet, can I? There's something special. Oh.
Time to test that new reflective hand gel, I say. Slap those projectiles.
Press RB. Oh god, I gotta parry stuff. I can't just dodge it. Worst game of the century. Deleting. Some sweet sale. Yes, sir. I need to reallocate some funds to.
Yo, gross. Right back at ya. But what's that rumbling sensation?
That's my stomach. I'm hungry. Parry this.
Great timing, my friend.
See, I can parry.
I think we may have made a mistake.
Uh-oh. Mommy's mad. Oh. Wormzilla. How about you run for it? Am I safe up here?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can dodge.
Now I can dodge. How? Just run? Can I parry those? I can.
Perfection. Do it again.
Oh, it doesn't like the taste of its own medicine. Fire. Fire burns. Goop doesn't.
That is a lot of flaming spit, or fiery vomit, or just fire and sometimes vomit. Who knows? Parry, there, explorer. Dodge and parry.
I'm good at one of those.
Truly vile. But it matters not. Let's see if it spat out our precious supply crate. Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf. Which is something, I guess. But not a useful something.
It's sick right.
Just as I
Not
feared,
really.
the crate's located
Hello,
beacon is
Kashan.
on the move again. Let's track it down once more. We will prevail.
Get some rest. Had a long day. Hopefully tomorrow I can stay. Alright, Speedy. Get that good rest, my dude. I will. I might start to stream earlier. The next few days at least. At the very least.
After slurry.
No, I'm starting a little bit later, but that's mostly due to my daggone cat not letting me get enough sleep. But he said, it says see you in 10 minutes. How is it going, Kashan? How are you enjoying that first badge that you have there? You know, kind of stroking that ego a bit. And sincerely though, dude. No joking aside, thank you for the subscription. It truly means a lot. And the fact that you gave Corgi a game as well, dude. Much respect for that. I wish I could have 1 million of you. It's the kind of community that I want to build, where everyone tries to look out for each other and helps each other whenever they can.
It's me, Martin Tweed. I appreciate all your efforts, but there's another transponder bleeping nearby, luring you to its murdered Alta employee.
All right, I'll stop. 30 seconds of ads. Guess I must have missed that one. Well, on the one account that I'm actually being able to see, it's on ad 2 of 2. 30 seconds. Yeah. All right, I guess we're back, right? Only have 30 seconds.
Now this
Gotcha.
is nice. Maybe we should just hang out here a while and de-stress.
No, Tony, I cannot see that. I can't see that, Tony, but from what I have heard, maybe, you know, like a wild rando or something, you know, he might have a little bit of insight into that. The Great Oasis. Got it. All right. Let's just say I can see my stream from a streamer's point of view, and someone is letting me see theirs from, you know, a actual viewer's point of view. Extract green goo.
Goo. Slippery, highly flammable goo you can take around with you.
There's some matches that ad break is going on. Expect the unexpected. Shishisha. I wonder if it's because you're a mod, Speedy. I don't know. Yeah, screenshot it and let me know, because I have no idea how that actually works. As far as my mods and stuff.
The worm must have bored through solid rock. Impressive.
A croissant. Bloom.
Blocked again. There must be a way through.
Always a way through. Whether or not if I have the tools to do it yet or not, that's another question. Uh-oh. stuff and things.
These are Alta cryopods. But what are they doing here? There must be more. Find them.
Almost halfway there. To help you find those elusive resources, I'm adding a blueprint that will highlight them every time you survey. Win! I'm sure if you put some brain power into it, you'd be able to shock open that membrane. Stick with it.
What membrane? Bruh. Whoa. Says that mods do not get ad-free streams, but I don't see it. Only for subs and yeah. I mean, that's what I've heard too, but odd. Alright, Speedy, have a good one, my dude. Get that good sleep, homie. You just got here, brother. Perugu.
Electrifying! Paint the walls and floor with electricity.
Ah. Okay. I doubt that it works against water, but so is it gonna work for yeah. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, am I supposed to do this?
Yes! First
There's one.
conductive
All right,
plate
all right, all right, all right.
connected.
I don't know what you're gonna do. See, Speedy knows.
Say dodge!
You said nothing. Damn it, woman. Where is this? Oh, this one is right here. I mean, Might take me a little bit long. Well, no, I've got to do this one.
Second plant hooked up. Dodge.
Oh, there's one right here. But all right.
And 3 down.
There we go.
Some kind of organic parasitic membrane.
Oh, there's
Is
the
it
magic word.
alright?
That's right.
It looks to have fibrous connections throughout the cave.
But as I have said
pump some
before,
conductive goo, shock some mushrooms, open sesame. Easy. Yes! The way forward is clear.
who's to say that there isn't going to be a magic word tonight?
All right, let's hunt down that worm, or beetle, or slug, or whatever.
Oh, dude, he's himself. Pew pew, mother trucker.
Oh, I like this place. Colorful, unreal vibes.
It's not that colorful, but
Ah, a
Oh, yeah.
teleporter. That's gonna be useful.
indeed.
Looks like a worm tunnel if I ever saw one. And I have seen at
Imagine.
least one. Let's head
Taking
deeper
a
into that
break.
cave.
Tons of side missions that it's just ran right away. Bosses are great. I assume, Corky, you're talking about Goomer Blade.
I've got mixed feelings about this.
You and me both.
It's back! Watch out!
Come on, spit something at me. Not the fire. The gook.
It's not spitting chunks big enough to parry anymore. You'll need to find another way to hurt it.
Of course. I'm assuming by the copious amounts of electrical plants that it is to be that.
That worked! Ooh, finally our precious crate. But so slimy and sticky and fragrant.
Hold on, girl. Okay. Which, yeah, I got you, my dude. It notified me that it wasn't the fact that you said crazy, Kuro. It was the fact that you said a crazy woman. That's what it notified me. That was the bad thing. The crazy woman said. And don't tell me this was this simple.
No, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
Yes, yes. Water, water, water. Power washer simulator. Can you clean it up?
No, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
It's literally not letting me clean it all off. Bruh.
No, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
I'm not with my experiences with those of the completely opposite gender. I will not refute that claim. It's not letting me. What the heck? OCD answers the chat. Bro.
No, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
Do I have to zap this as well?
No, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting. No, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
Shut the heck up. You're not touching it anyway. I am. I mean, there's like nothing else.
No, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
WTF? It will not let me get rid of the green gloop. Do I have to add more to it? Yes, green gloop everywhere. Alright. All over it.
It's
Completely
disgusting.
covered. All everywhere. Okay. Now, will you let me clean it all off?
Now I'm not touching that. It's disgusting. Now I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
What in the actual frig is going on? Seriously. This
Now, I'm not touching
green
that. It's
goo
disgusting.
will not disappear. Is this like a glitch or something? She loves me. She loves me now. Defeat Wormzilla again, but this time for real? Are you serious?
Finally, our precious crate.
What do you mean
But so
this
slimy
time for
and
real?
sticky and fragrant.
And
Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
gotta love glitches. I mean,
Nice
seriously.
Magnets. How
What
do they
the
work
frig?
anyway? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Fork it.
Yeah, fork it.
Well, this is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out.
That does nothing.
Well, this is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out. We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here?
Magnetic fork. Pew! That did nothing.
Choke on it, worm! Again! Come on, we need to move! I think we'll be digested soon.
I'll just one up above too. Yeah.
And I thought it couldn't get any worse. I think we've really made it mad now.
Come on.
Nice try, but it's not hurting it. Try something else.
Right. Bruh.
That's it!
Back the fudge up.
Whoa! Eat a metallic spear, worm! Nice try, but it's not hurting it. Try something else.
Boom.
And it's down for the count. Suck fortunately magnetic rock, sand slug. Now let's get out of here.
What even is this game? I am the victor. Pew.
We are
May
making
the
progress.
fork be with you.
More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still not certain where the signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least. But before we head out, we need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
You did it! With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart. You know it to be true. Seek me out, young explorer.
Plop. Huh.
Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome.
If that was a
I'm
bug,
sure
or
I can
just
locate
meant to
an
be
upgrade for
troll.
this. I'll let you know
Now,
when I
I
find
wonder
it.
too, because I mean, ordinarily I would say, okay, that's a bug, but this game, I don't know.
Another dead Alta employee. A quick DNA scan shows the body is Meredith Pyle. She had been leading a campaign to bring back Bagel Tuesdays at Alta HQ.
Hey, yo, bagels are good. Especially the everything bagels. And then you put cream cheese in the middle and like squish them. Oh, heck yeah, bruh. It's very nice. Squish. A little busy with something, Kashan? Is it gooning? Crap. Yeah. For real though, are you at home or are you at work, Sean? Pew. Pew. What? Wrong kind of pews. Squishy brains. Get it! Dang it. What is wrong with you?
What an
Honeycomb.
interesting crystal formation. If you can move it somehow, I bet it could help you get somewhere cool. Another use for that mag fork we recovered from the supply crate.
Oh, dope. What? It moves back. Okay, those move, but this one doesn't. Not very realistic to me. Ooh, yes. Nom 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 nom.
Excellent acquisition. Quite a place to reach without jump jets. Next time, upgrade your way to success with ease.
See, that's what I like about these kinds of games. I am able to do all of this without some of the upgrades. And they actually acknowledge the fact that I do not have these upgrades, but yet I am still able to do it. Because I'm that awesome. Yeah, but you can hook. Jackpot. A selfie location. Oh, let me take a selfie. The Hogan pose. Welcome into the brother. Give up with Outer Wilds? No. Look, if there is a game y'all want me to play, let me know. I play all kinds of stuff. I'm not against playing other games. I mean, but if y'all want me to play more of a certain game, let me know. I am fairly open to playing anything.
Nice shot.
Está mucho grande, pendejo. Like I said, there are some games that I don't like, but there's not really that many. Bug be gone. Phew.
That chest just unlocked. Go get your loot.
Gonna look for a bit too. Should be back soon. Alrighty, Mish, enjoy your lurking. That's alright. Let me know when they're over. If you can still hear me. My other one, I'm not. There we go. Are we done? No. I mean, okay. From what I was watching, it was like 20 seconds maybe. I mean, like I said, me personally, I don't mind watching ads for a person who's worth it, as long as it's not like, you know, the daggone 22.5 minutes worth of ads. But yeah, I mean, personally, I don't mind watching, you know, 30, 40 seconds worth of ads at the most. When people do them. I don't know, y'all are different. Everyone is different. Oh, you summer.
The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy.
Classy, you say. Can I shoot it full of goo? That's just bait. No! Shoot it! Okay. Held a message, block terms. Kuro. The A word, my dude. Yeah, okay, that was your fault. I understand. But like I said, unfortunately, I am 100% free speech, but I have to bow down before the Twitch/YouTube gods as far as what they allow. I have those types of ads. They're 24/7. Games you drop couldn't hear because of the ad. None really. I mean, like I said, I like most games. I'm not like super duper heavy into the like blueprints. I would not like that game because it is basically 100% puzzles. And I'm not gonna lie, I used to be very good at those games, but unfortunately, because of my medication and my medical conditions, it has slowed me down a lot as far as the... You a-hole! The heavy puzzle-centric games. Believe me, I'm not happy about it. Like I said, I used to be very good at those games. And I enjoy the fact that I was very good at those games. But now it's just slowed me down to the point where it's almost unbearable. But action, adventure, JRPG games, I'm not against those. But I know what keeps a lot of people coming back, or keeps people, you know, glued to the screen, as they say, are heavily action-oriented games. But constant giveaways and I don't find them played. No, I didn't finish all the games. JRPGs, you say? Medication, yes. Kuro, I had a very, very bad seizure whenever I was 17. It's hereditary. My father also had them, but I had them 3 times worse than my father. And if I ever have a son, the neurologist told me there is a 50-50 chance that my son could have them 3 times worse than me. And my neurologist told me he did not want to put me on the medication that I was on, because he knew that it would, without a doubt, stunt my mental growth. You don't stop growing mentally until you're about 25. So he said he did not want to put me on this medication, but because my seizures were so bad, especially compared to my dad's, he didn't have a choice. So,
that never gets old.
he, like I said, he knew that this was going to be the end result, and as you know, as I age, it will only get worse. So, 10 years from now, I might not even be streaming, because my mind might be so far gone that I am unable to. But I'm able to do whatever I do right now. So, I do it. But that's why I'm no longer good at puzzle games. Like I said, I used to be very, very good at puzzle games. Just not anymore. Sucks, but I mean, what are you gonna do? It's that's life. It's also why whenever I talk, a lot of times I will sit there and just like go, on a pause, because the little circulating circle in my head, buffering, it takes a second for things to register in my head if I'm multitasking. So it, yeah. So enjoy the time you have. Corgi said, yeah. I understand, Corgi. Mine is at an accelerated rate, unfortunately. I'm not going to say how old I am, but I will say by the time I'm in my mid-40s or 50s, I may be like, you know, full-on, like, dementia kind of status. Grandson. No, according to my neurologist, my father had his first seizure when he was 43. I had my first seizure whenever I was 17. The neurologist said that I have it 3 times worse than my father, and my son could have it 3 times worse than me. So, Gordon, by those timetables, my son could still be a baby when he started experiencing his. Which is one of the reasons I've been, you know, iffy on having children. I don't want them to experience or suffer through the same things that I do.
Freedom you've always dreamed of when you free yourself of all your financials with just a few simple clicks and a legally binding signature and soul scan. Financial freedom, yeah! Just think how much better your house, asteroid, starship, space station, or boat will feel knowing that they now have the security of turd booth refry permanently clamped onto their blockchain, locked in with a 0.00002% power rate for the first 2 space months. You can't be any more confused with our simple, easy to muddle, senior swindler cashaway turn booth from Chisler Financial. Well, that's about all I got for now. I'm Kenny Hodge from your friends at Chisler Financial. You'll do exactly what I say now. You hear?
Anyway. No longer employee. Us. Alta, of course. Yes. Gear sent by Alta. Free jars. Perfection. Yes. Can we use any of your answers? Yes, of course. Congrats. Huzzah. Give me a popcorn maker. Porta potty. Kebab plumbing. Hello anywhere. Did James pot. Look, it's a popcorn maker. An Alienware retro laptop. You know, before the AIs took over. Back when humans make creative things filled with heart and spirit, the golden years. I think this one gets a booth at PAX. Is PAX even around anymore? I know E3 used to be a thing, but during the whole, you know, lockdown status, they basically just dissolved and are no longer around, which sucks, 'cause I never even went to one, and I would love to have went to one. Two things I was proud of as a child: my eyesight and my brain. True, same. Brain intact, and in that sense, three most important things to me. Mental health is kind of screwed up, but I agree, Kuro. I can't say that I have any of those intact anymore because of what, you know, happened before, and the fact of, you know, my diabetes. I don't have the mental acuity that I had before, nor is my sight very good anymore. It has very much degraded it a lot, especially so in my left eye. And then I also have a a history of glaucoma in my family, in which I am very much susceptible to. So I get to look forward to possibly in the next 10 years, you know, a future of not being able to see hardly anything. PAX is still, okay, cool. EC was a big conference of the year, which kind of stunted a little. It stunted a ton of developers? Really? Yeah, I thought it helped developers. You know, they could get a little, even a tiny booth at E3 and just like be thrown into the big leagues. No, that's nothing for me. True. Believe me, true. It's a thing for my grandfather and my mother, and it is a real possibility for me. Kidder gonna use that, right? Was always fun at consumer, at least. Yeah, I know a lot of people have fun at them. They always go to these burger squirts. They'd go to a lot, and they would be able to collect a lot of things from developers and, you know, people who set up booths there. And even if nothing else, you know, they would be able to, you know, if they didn't care about the games or the electronics or anything else, they would be able to make a decent little money selling those things on eBay. I'll go on the next phase.
Hey, we still haven't looked into this weird electronic transponder signal I detected earlier. It's not far, and the swamp near our base. Come on, let's go check it out.
Right. I mean, you know, back in my day, E3 was it. PAX was a close second. Anything else was just a pathetic, just imitation.
Marvelous! Our colony is growing. But you're still alone. Well, you got me at least, right? Head to the planet cannon when ready.
Awesome, but you're still alone. It's like, what the? Launch yourself. He's pretty much. Ouchies. Whew. The Game Awards kind of filled that role. Yeah. But well, that's quick. I dare it.
Particularly unstable.
Under the frozen sea.
The upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface.
Twilight Princess
Time for
E3.
liking.
It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, my dude. Twilight Princess was pretty good. That game, well, I mean, the game itself was very good. Why do those look like marshmallows? Maybe because my fat ass is hungry. Sort of one of those things to this day when the Waker and Twilight Princess. Controversial take. Wind Waker wasn't a bad game, I will say. I just didn't like it because of the art style. Twilight Princess was an awesome looking game. It was more adult oriented. The models were much more thought out. Wind Waker, I mean, like I said, good game, but the art style looked like it was a cartoon made for 5-year-olds. I know everyone has their, different perspectives on things. That's just mine. Birds, frozen grotto.
I'm detecting a massive void below this chamber.
Look, I don't have to think about cell shading. Cell shading can be a good thing. I mean, look at the older Borderlands games.
There must be a way to
that was pretty good.
Down.
And for those of you who have been around for a while, Fear Effect on the PS1. Those games were pretty good. They use cell shading. But I don't know. It wasn't the fact that the cell shading was the art style, it was the overall look. I mean, Link looking like Stewie from Family Guy with the big old football head and just the huge eyes. It's just, I could not fully immerse myself into the game. But like I said, that's just me. And yeah, he's fabulous. What? Look, bro, I'm an adult. I don't see the same things as, you know, the youngins do. I like what I like. Even back then, I still liked what I liked. Cell shading wasn't where it's at, in my opinion, from long ago, but I didn't hate the games that were cell shading. You know, in my opinion, Nintendo's built up to Zelda, even from all the way back when. God, don't even get me started on the 3DO series when it was all a cartoon. Those just, I don't even count those as a Zelda game. But building up from those and then through the N64 days, and then all of a sudden just to throw it back to like a childish looking Wind Waker, and that no, you don't go forward and then throw yourself 10 years back. That's not just a good thing in my opinion. Like I said, it was a decent game, I'm not gonna lie that. It's just the visuals just completely threw me off. Think you have to take, yeah, but no, yeah, it was different. It was very like propaganda. Game, but not the game you expect after our exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Nintendo 64 days, it was like they went very, you know, adult in those games, and then Twilight Princess was a much more adult game, and then just to throw all of those away, and then say, here's Wind Waker. It looks like a little kindergartner's designed it. It's like, what the heck is this crap? I call it a night. Guys, like overtime. All right, my dude. Not too much fun without me. No promises. Art and direction if it's just half fidelity graphics. Right. Look. Like I said, if you look at where Nintendo was going back with all of those games, that's one thing. And then it looks like, you know, Wind Waker, to me personally, it looks like they went backwards. It doesn't look like that they went forward. Crap. Lava.
Now you're cooking with lava.
Shenanigans never have that wow effect for me. Gameplay is good, but nothing unique. Really? Majora's Mask was cooler for me because of the time restraint, like the Outer Wilds. Well, look, that's where we differ, Kuro. I absolutely hate time restraints. Because for me, that takes away the game. Because if you're on a time restraint, you cannot fully enjoy the entirety of the game. You can only enjoy what the game basically allows you to enjoy. I hate that stuff. I love, obviously, from, you know, my streams and games that I've shown, I love to take my time. I love to explore at my own leisure. I hate to have a time limit imposed on anything. But that's just me. You know, like I said, you know, you enjoy what you enjoy. I enjoy what I enjoy. This is the Breath of the Wild. Wind Waker. Breath of the Wild, really? You hate Dead Rising? To an extent, Tony, yes, I do. I do like Dead Rising, but I absolutely abhor the fact that it is time limited. I want to enjoy every bit of the game that the developer intended, not just what I am allowed to enjoy. Lost Persona so much for everyone's game for. I enjoy. Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying every game should be like what I enjoy. No. What I enjoy is not what everyone would enjoy. So, I mean, it's not like I expect every game to be that way. For a lot of these games, I will try to persevere and endure throughout it. But it doesn't mean that I have to absolutely love it. The Arcana. Is it like BioShock or something? Infinite?
That is a lot of floating rock.
Indeed. I understand why the time restraint gives people anxiety, but honestly, once I get on the uniqueness of it. True, but here's the thing. Like me personally, like I said, you know, you enjoy it, me, it does give me anxiety. And, it's hard for me to truly enjoy something at my leisure if I know there is a timer ticking down in the background. That if I don't do everything within a certain amount of time, game over. I hate that. That is what I hate. I mean, you know, everyone is, you know, their own. You know, you like what you like. I like what I like. I'm not going to say, you know, your version. Bruh. Your version of things is wrong. No,
These
it's
platforms
not.
are surprisingly fragile. Watch your feet.
Lovely. But, you know, everyone's different. The heck are you? Die! But, you know, everyone's different. So, kickable. Speedy's favorite. Libra. Who doesn't love Persona though? I've never played a Persona game. The game was developed with that stuff in mind. True. So you're also a completionist, a fellow brethren. Limitation breeds creativity. Majora's Mask time limitation was cool once you understand how it affected the world. NPC routine. 50% of half royal. Kashan, my dude, I'm the one who owes you a gift, not the other way around. And like I said, you know, you have earned an undescribable amount of respect from me for what you've done. Not only just for the subscription you've given me on Twitch, but for the fact that you've given Corgi Stellar Blade, my dude. That's not just like a, you know, a dollar or two thing. It's that's a lot of money, especially someone who's living almost paycheck to paycheck, I'll say, you know, doing the whole...
It flies, it spits lava. Nice.
Doing the whole
like those weird bat
movie
things you
theater
saw
thing.
earlier, but spicier.
When I know you don't have a whole crap ton of money on your own, you don't know how much that meant to me. Let alone to Corgi. But you don't know how much that meant to me. That is the kind of community... Bro! I'm dead. What the heck was that? But that is the type of community that I want to build. Everyone who helps each other, who looks out for each other, you know. One big family. That is what I want. Not people who just take, but people who, you know, also will take, but also give as well. I mean, I may be, just living in the fantasy world, but that is what I want. That is what I would love for this community to become. Get up. Whew. Bruh. It starts in 40 seconds, according to the thing. We go. Think about it. Well, like, you know, like I said, dude. You know, thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything that you're doing for everyone. You're the, you're the, #1 MVP. Can you give me your choice? Sure. What's free on Steam at the moment? Save money. For school, I can do whatever I want. Woo. You tell me I do. Really, Kashan? You do have something for him. He said, "Now I'm dead." He said that can be arranged. Want something good. Gee. I usually don't condone gooner activity, but it didn't make a deal and had to follow through. And that, Kashan, honestly, my dude, it's not the fact that you gave Corgi the game. It's the fact that you are a man of your word. That in itself proves much more than what you think. In my eyes, anyway. You know. They're saying, yep, I see them. I'm still getting the trolley ads for gummy worms. Tony's ad free? I respect this. Well, of course, my dude. I very, very much respect that you actually kept. You're a man of your word. That is what I expect more. That you are a man of your word. You don't get no ads. So, yeah, subscribers get no ads. But my dude, yes, you very much deserve it, and then some. There are, in my opinion, there are a lot of younger people who are just about themselves. But dude, you're a man of your word. I feel like I can, make a deal with you, and I can shake your hand, and that's all the proof that we need. Versus a lot of other people nowadays, oh, you gotta have these papers drawn up by lawyers and blah blah blah. No, I'm very, very old school. If I shake your hand and we agree on a deal, in my opinion, it's done. And the fact that you gave Corgi a game, not a cheap one either. The fact that you gave him a game, my dude, means all the world to me. I know it does him too, but you have no idea how much respect I have for you right now with the fact that you did that. I'm free. I mean, that's pretty awesome of you. Indeed it was. I guess customizing can know what you search on the web. Well, look, these past few ads, Tony, I swear to y'all, I have been getting these trolley gummy worms ads. I have never, ever searched for these things. Now, I'm going to say I do very much like them, but I have never, ever searched for those things on the internet because I can go down to Walmart or my local grocery store and get them all day long. But anyway, I will be back in just a second. Please forgive me. And I have returned. He said that's the algorithm for you. Corey, he appreciates it. Corey, are you talking like the, third person? You like them? I'm not going to deny that I like them, but I will say I like the juice-filled little snack gel thing or whatever more. Your internet died? Well, that sucks, Kuro. Nice to see you back, though. Same, Kashan. I mean, like I said, that's why I asked y'all before I gifted, Speedy anything, because I know he wants to start streaming, and where he lives is basically almost daggone near impossible for him to get a leg up on anything. I mean, spending 20 just to get 10 instinct, dude, that's screwed up beyond comprehension. That's why I asked y'all if it was okay if I did that for Speedy, because Speedy's been around like almost daggone near since the beginning. He's a good dude. His heart's in the right place. And I will say, even though he's not here, he did send me a message, a voice message on Discord thanking me personally for doing that. And that made me feel good. I mean, that's what, like I said, that's what this channel, I want it to be about. Helping each other. I want to try to help the world. I want to help other people achieve their dreams. And if I am able to do that, well, daggone it, I want to be able to do it. I know, like I said, a lot of other streamers want this kind of thing. But I truly do. I mean, like I said, I have spent, like, at this point, probably close to $1,400 of my own money giving people free games and doing everything I think that I possibly can to help people achieve their dreams. Speedy wanted to stream on his own channel, but he didn't have, like I said, the games, the funds in order to do it. So I wanted to be able to give him the funds to be able to achieve his dream. And I know he's a good person, so I wanted to be able to do it. But like I said, the funds are running a little bit on the shorter side of what I'm able to do. And I would have hoped that, I would have been able to get a bunch of ad revenue or whatever to help give everyone else. Like I said, it's not about the money towards me. It's just if I get it, I can afford to help other people possibly achieve their dreams. That is what this channel is about. Not about getting rich. I'm not Mr. Beast. I actually want to give other people what they can possibly get to help them achieve their dreams. I'm not going to, pick my brother or my cousin or my best friend or whoever in all these things to win all this money. No, I want to be able to actually give it to someone who is not related to me or who I don't even know in order for them to help achieve their dreams. I wish that upon everyone. And that is the community that I want to create. I mean, like I said, and Kashan, Dude, man, you went above and beyond what I thought anyone in this community would. Not only did you subscribe to me, which very much thank you for, but you also gave someone else a full priced game. I didn't give you any money. I didn't do anything. You did that of your own accord. You worked hard for that money, and you chose to give it to someone else in this community. That, like I said, that means more than anything. That means more than any monetary value could have. To me, anyway. Much respect, my dude. You know, if, like I said, if I had 1 million of you, Jesus Christ, we could change the world. And that is what I want. Like I said, I'm not giving these $20 Fortnite cards, which aren't even real. I'm trying to attract the realest of the real people that we all can hopefully change the world to be a better place. If not, you know, the entire world, at least for those of us around us. You know, spread the love, spread the cheer, spread the goodness throughout the world, because that's what really matters. That is what the world needs. C4 1 just before 9 a while. Make people happy. You're right, Tony. Share the love. True. I can support any way I can, my dude. Yeah, like I said, my Kashan, you have done above and beyond what I thought anyone in this community would do. I'm not going to lie. I know a decent amount of the community is just here for the free giveaways. I'm not stupid. I'm not naive. I know that. But for those of you who are here, even though if you can't support anything monetarily, the fact that you are here watching the stream, supporting whatever, that is enough. And Kashan, with giving me a subscription, paying his own money, it's not a Twitch Prime subscription. He paid $5 to subscribe to me, and then gave Corgi his much beloved Gunner Blade. That means more to me than beyond what I can put into words. And that is what I want to create. You let me ban people. You're true. I will say, I have given Kashan. Holy crap, Shiva. Thank you so much, my dude. Thanks. Much, as they say, much love. Thank you so much, my dude, for subscribing. You are a real, VIP as well. Thank you so much, my dude. You don't know how much that means to me, honestly. But I mean, yes, Kashan, I'll let you ban people. I did give you that privilege. I'll say, and I will say to anyone that is watching, Kashan does have the ability to ban people now. Because I know he does not have alternate accounts, and he doesn't have, beef going back and forth between multiple other people. If he has undeniable proof that you are using alternate accounts, he does have the privilege to smash the ban hammer upon you. And I know he won't abuse it. They see the sweet taste of banning, but I've done that. No. Oh, well, wait. No, yeah. Yeah, okay. Pepe Itosi? I don't know if that means Shiva. Founder badge. Indeed. There is, if you, I'm not saying you have to. Believe me, I'm not. But there are only 10 founders badges available. Not my doing, it's Twitch's doing. The first 10 people who subscribe get a founder's badge. I don't choose who they go to. Twitch does. But once the initial 10 are gone, that's it. I don't have any control over it. That's Twitch's thing. I didn't even know it. I'm being honest with you. I did not know that that was even a thing. I had no idea that the founder badges even existed. They will find you, Bandmaster. Well, YouTube. The 30th? Yeah, Prime one, but it's going to. What SD was being discussed just a few minutes back was being the fact that you're an awesome person and the fact that you are now a founding member of Psychotik Gaming on Twitch, my dude. There are only 10 people who get to experience that privilege, according to Twitch. You and Kashan are two of them. According to this, though, it says 3. Has anybody else subscribed that I don't know about? Hey, hole. I'm about to die.
Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them. Whip them away.
Whip them. Whip them good. What is that? Ah.
New gear. Nice.
Power suit gloves. 33. That looks like it's below. Nope. I just missed it. No. Think you were drunk enough to do OGs? You've never won, Shiva? Damn. Drunken has won while you wasn't here? I'm almost certain Drunken hasn't won anything. Not that I can remember anyway. And that back. Welcome back, Kuro. Calling the 4 for the unlucky peeps. Gotta love RNG. Indeed.
Heal yourself now, Bug.
Heal yourself now. Dude, that always kind of looks like makes me jump. Tony, my dude. You have subscribed. Thank you so much. Seriously, my dude. Thank you so much. All of you who subscribe to me, I can't thank you enough. It makes me feel really, really good. Ah. Die! What the? Sincerely, though, all of my subscribers, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You all make what I do possible. You all make what all the future giveaways I do possible. Like I said, you know, to the 15 of you that are here right now, I want to do a lot more. I just want to be able to, you know, properly afford it. But if we get up to 100,000 subscribers, either on Twitch or YouTube, then somebody is getting a new custom-made gaming PC. Equal or more better than what I have right here. You know, there are more giveaways up to that point. Some, you know, just a keyboard, sorry, excuse me, and mouse, then a gaming headset, a webcam, a nice gaming monitor, all that leading up to that point. But the ultimate goal is a freaking $4,000 gaming PC. And I, you know, like I said, I thank you all for everything that you are doing. Almost halfway to 10. And yes, I will say, once again, no alt/multi accounts. If you are a singular person, then you are welcome to enter/join with a singular account. If you are one person with 20, 30, 40 multiple accounts, you will be banned instantly and be shown out on stream and for the entire world to view. Just saying. You know, I had this issue long ago, and a couple of my viewers, they did admit to doing it. But that was before I announced that they were no longer allowed. They abided by the rules and they were allowed to continue on. You know who you are. I'm not going to name names because of obvious reasons. But I will say it from here on out, if you use multiple accounts, you will probably be found out by my personal detectives, and then you will be banned. And not only will you be banned, it will also be on VOD for them and everyone else to clip and show to everyone else in the streaming community. So, I appreciate everyone who subscribes and pushes out the channel as much as possible. But if you are multiple accounts, and that is on you, not me. The heck was that? Yes, Tony, welcome to the Founders Gang, my dude. So, yeah, look, I will admit, yes, I do need sub emotes. I am the epitome of suckiness when it comes to creating any picture or GIF, as they're technically called, GIF. It's technically, according to the original creator, pronounced GIF, like the peanut butter. But I suck to the fullest extent of the very edge of suckiness to have ever existed. I'm right there. If anyone knows, if anyone who is willing to help, or if any one of you who are willing to help, I will gladly appreciate the help of creating, the GIFs and possibly any other badges and stuff like that for anyone to create, because I suck. I know one of them was to Tony's his tea drinking emote. But I mean, if any of y'all have any other, like I said, look, this channel is as much y'all's as it is mine. I very much welcome and encourage you to have your own suggestions, opinions, or whatever else on how this channel goes from, the beginning to hopefully never ending. But I am very much open to any and all suggestions that y'all may have. Corey says, "So much writing, what did I miss?" Stern warning to would be alters. Right. Yeah. No alts. No alts / multi accounts. Period. If y'all go back and watch my my previous streams, you will see that I do not tolerate alt / multi accounts. The last one that happened, he actually was a longtime member of the stream. He came over from YouTube. I hated to do it, but yes, they were banned because they were using multi-accounts. I hated it, but I don't give favoritism to anyone. So, no multi-accounts / alternate accounts. One person per one account, and it also includes family accounts. If you have a family account on stream, only one person from that entire family account is allowed. Since they're all going to be, you're all going to be able to play the game. Only one account. Son of a. So. What the? Die! Nope. But yes, one person per account / family account. Glitch sounds feels like home. Down with the alts. I'm still winless. My dude, Shiva, you will. Shiva, I will say, all good things come to those who wait. Here's a good True, dude. Like I said, I am professional artist here. Art style, shading, shadowing, all of that. But somewhere between here, going down, and here, goes from professional to kindergartner, and I hate it. I'm gone. For now, yeah. Unfortunately, there will always be more. I'm not, like I said, I'm not, naive to that fact. But that is why I like my detectives, all of you, who help me get rid of the, wrong button. The people who would, the ne'er-do-wells, I will say. It just comes with the territory, yeah. Somewhere. Supawi? My memory is not very, very good. But did I ban Supawi from the last one, or not? Your hammer is requested. Needs to be done about peeps. Just follow the channel. Not even say hi or hello. Look, Shiva, I will say, look, as a person, look, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've done that myself. There are a lot of YouTubers and now that have gotten back into it, Twitch streamers, I have no interaction with. It's hard to explain to someone that doesn't feel it themselves. And honestly, as a streamer, y'all would probably go, "You're just lying?" But it's honestly like an anxiety thing. I follow my YouTubers and streamers, and I do enjoy their content. I will subscribe where I'm able to, but it's like I I don't want to engage in chat because of my anxiety. It is a very, very bad thing to have to live with. And I hate that fact. But it's just something that I have to live with, unfortunately. I mean, every once in a while you can, like, you know, say hi in chat. That's good. But as far as like y'all engaging in chat constantly, personally, even like I said, even though I'm a streamer and I'm engaging with y'all constantly, it's just kind of like I don't know truly how to explain it, but it's just one of those things. Like, I will say you have to be me or someone who has the same, you know, anxiety as me that could understand. Like when I'm talking to y'all, I look over and I talk to y'all, but in like physical reality, I'm looking at a camera. If I actually had to stand up in front of everyone who subscribed to me or more, I would probably have a bad panic attack. It's get up. But it's just like I said, you know, those who don't have to go through it, you know, I would love for y'all to understand, but it's hard to explain if you don't actually have to go through it. You know, it's like one of those things when parents tell their children, and I hate to say this, but because I hate it, but it's one of those things that will say, you'll understand when you're older. It truly sucks. Now, so they don't chat if they. Last one from 2 stream. Really, Shiva? Sure, there'll be people following when the magic happens. There's 19 people there. 19 people following right now, and I think, and I love you all, who is there for me right now. But you know, I hope you're more here for me than, you know, the giveaways, even though I haven't mentioned one. So, those of you who are here, thank you all. There'll be people for you one. Ian, yeah, I just see that on Discord. There's a ad starting in 2 seconds, so I will be pausing. Y'all let me know when the ad is over. I don't think I enabled this many ads. I mean, 3 hours and 1 minute. Same thing, but I observed about a couple of people, no messages or even hi, who have been here for the last 2 streams concerning behavior. If you can see me, Shiva, I do understand, and I will say there are a couple of people who are okay. I don't know who you're talking about, but I will say there are a couple of people who are all right. in that sense. Look, go over to Discord and let me know who the people you are concerned about are, and I will tell you if they're okay or if they're sus, as they say. How you do it, honestly. So earnings. No answer. Oh, yeah. Shiva, you had the first Bad, so you know, yeah, no ads for you. People who are subscribed do not get ads at all. On my channel, anyway. One up in the upper corner. Well, from what I can possibly see, I've gotten a PlayStation ad. And then one before about some dude in a cowboy outfit. I don't know. Sometimes it shows, sometimes it doesn't. Wait, never mind. Now it does. I'm not good, but I'm good. Exactly, Kuro. Like I said, I am extremely bad with social, being out there, you know, face to face with people. But here, interacting with all of you, when I talk to y'all, I'm looking at nothing but a camera. It may seem like weird to some people, but for those of you who actually understand about social anxiety, you will know. That helps immensely. Took a Cash App? Jurassic Park? What the? Ad-free gang. Alright. Son of a biscuit eater. What the? Die! Didn't I already get this one? I thought I did. Strike a pose. Oh, you a-hole. Poof. You're dead. Yeah, like I can't really get that. Okay. Waiting for the intel I have. What? Get over there. Yeah. Yes. What? What? Die! A-hole. Okay. Oh. All right.
However nauseous you may feel, keep eating. The effects on your physiology are quite remarkable. Stronger, faster, fitter, and more durable. Amazing.
Okey dokey. Get, no! Ah. Bruh. Get it. get up there quite yet. Jurassic Park. Oh, I did it. No. I didn't do anything. There's nowhere else I can grapple onto. Well, that sucks. This is redonkulous. Did I not do this one? I thought I did this one. Green goo. Has Lisa been over on Twitch at all? I don't think so, Demish. I'm jumping in the results. But I figured I would go ahead and check in. Don't tell my boss what I missed. Lots. You listen to YouTube about that? She doesn't have a Twitch. I would think. I mean, you know, she's been there for, you know, pretty much all of the YouTube stuff, but maybe she doesn't have a Twitch. So, I mean, you know, maybe that's not her, it's just maybe it's just a, you know, the fact that she doesn't have a Twitch. Because, you know, there are some people who, believe it or not, there is a very small amount of people who actually don't even know that Twitch even exists. Get the fudge over there, boy. Fever, anger of the odds. Just noticed she was always wrong. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are some people who are like around for YouTube and Twitch, and there's some people who absolutely don't even know that basically Twitch even exists. So, I mean, maybe she's one of them. And look, I'm not gonna lie, But I will say that in my opinion, there are a lot more women on YouTube than there are Twitch. Just based on the fact that a lot of women don't really care too much about games. What's the puppet band? Yeah. As far as I know, yeah. I'm pretty sure I banned them. Yeah, it's possibly. She could not have a Twitch, like I said. In my opinion, a lot of women don't have Twitch. They will have a much higher chance of having a YouTube other than a Twitch. In my opinion. I mean, everyone else is different. I'm just saying. Quite a pretty good haul for herself. Twitch is the biggest one. She knows about Twitch, but can't be bothered about creating YouTube is just right. I mean, like I said, but there are people who just don't care about Twitch, unfortunately. They only care about YouTube. So, I mean, that, like I said, that's up to them. I'm not going to, I would hope, you know, they would make a Twitch to keep up with the channel and stuff, but I'm not going to say that you know, I require them to do such things, because everyone's different. Maybe, maybe Lisa doesn't have, you know, she doesn't have the time to, the heck?
Spiky little devils. Guns are useless.
Maybe she doesn't have the time to create a Twitch. What the heck? Ouch.
Surprisingly agile for such a big boy.
Pull out the daggone gun, you idiot. I'm built different. They're streaming while they're browsing stuff on YouTube. True. I will probably start multi-streaming sometime this week, yes. I did not do it today because of, you know, I wanted to kind of celebrate the fact that, you know, I made affiliate as today, so... You know, I didn't make affiliate on YouTube. Which is why I just wanted to stream on Twitch. Really, bruh? Too high. I couldn't even see that one. Really, bruh? Get up this every minute. Watching for at least a minute to be counted as an active viewer. Really?
Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away!
Really, bruh? Interact. Huh. Tony? Are you speaking from experience, my dude? Are you multi-accounts? It's probably still showing up. Not anymore. Alright, so is he still here or is he not showing up? Because I'm pretty sure I banned him. Be gone with you. I couldn't reach it. They can't watch. It's probably. So is Yuki. You guys have never been banned before? No. If they weren't doing anything bad, my dude, why would they be banned? Tony talking like it's just a normal thing. You guys have never been banned before? I'm the only one. Did anything bad, but he still got banned. Turn around, you idiot. Kick it like a football. Can with limitations. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat too much. VOD. So like, are you guys telling on yourselves about all the numerous times you've been banned? Being banned means I did multi-count. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just saying, a lot of y'all in chat are now talking about, oh, I was banned. I'm just saying, my dude. Can ban Twitch use so watch. Moderation settings. People just falsely accuse. Believe me, dude, I know. I was a victim of that. Entering the giveaway. Should keep us bye-bye. And actually, Kuro, no, I don't remember that. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, that's why I personally now require almost concrete proof that the people were committing bad things before I will ban them. Get out of there, yeah. But I don't. Oh, there it is. I don't need that. Very talkative, I guess. Woo. Get out of here. I punted him straight off the platform. What the? There's like nothing. Oh, that's where I've already been. Means you watching the stream without logging into account. Poor people. Yeah. Stream. So I'll send a message. So why they were showing up. Bruh. Yeah, timeout is completely different from being banned. Alright, I want to jump this. If I make it, we continue on. If not, I will switch to the horror game that I have downloaded. Got it. But that game will be coming very soon. What is up with that glitching? Hey, you wonder what it could be. I just would like to get to the top of this, whatever it is. Splat.
So stressful.
Boom! Are you dead?
Okay, you need to defend that crate. Stay alive.
Of course I do. You son of a... Where did she come from, you son of a biscuit eater? There, right there. Die!
Hey, come back! If you go too far, it cripples my hacking mojo.
Really? Really?
Nice work. Now go get that thing.
It will not let me get health. At all.
Phew, that was close.
Oh, I did it, I guess.
Nice! It's a replacement part for your jetpack. But it generates a downward force? Okay, well, with this we could add a stomp feature to your arsenal.
Check the band
Return to
accounts
the
in the
habitat at your
channel.
leisure and print it.
I'm not 100% sure if I can. Not while live streaming, anyway. I think I can while... You know, I'm offline, but I don't know about live streaming. Time me up quite a lot the other day. Yeah, Sean was on a bit of a power trip. That's why I was banned beforehand. Guilty of uwu posting. That Twitch. Tween, pretty sure. Boy. Is this some place that I've already been? Is it me, or does this place seem familiar? I said jump. Well, come on. I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to capture him, but whatever. What a lovely friendship. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. It's been 3 hours and 40 minutes. So, we will exit out of this game. And let's see. No more bicycle simulator. We will be playing a, from what I am to understand, a fairly scary game coming up. I'm going to run to the lavatory quickly and possibly fill up on my cup so that we shall continue this in a spoopy game. What's your hot take on furries? Bruh. As far as furries go, look. If you are doing you and you leave everyone else around you alone, I don't care. I am 100%, you know, everyone with the freedom to do whatever they want as long as they don't hurt anyone else around them. I don't give a daggone what you do. You want to be a gigantic wolf? You do you, my dude. As long as you're not trying to push it on me and make me be a wolf, I don't care. You do what makes you happy. And there's an ad break coming in 20 seconds. Just to let y'all, yeah, Demetri, yeah. Got a cat control. Maybe. The heck? Alrighty then. What did I miss out on? Furries, yes. Okay. Which game this is? To me's ad. It's a cat controller. I don't have a cat controller. I have this controller. Living your best life. Bruh, thanks for the 100 psycho points. This applies to everyone and everything. Guess stopping point for the night. Really, Corgi? It's just 10:46, my dude. I think chat. How many people here are cheating? All of them. Less than you do. You two full of bots. We are all speedy and true. We are all speedy. Stay up all night without thinking about it. Do sick cutoff times for games I'm into. The cat's holding the control in the background screen. What about the cat, Tony, with 2 N's? No. I will be honest with y'all. I have 4 cats and 2 dogs. And 7 chickens. But anyway, let us continue on with this stream and play the next game. What game? You may ask. Well, it's an Alrighty. Jump scares. Flashing lights. Is that loud for y'all? You see, yes, a little bit. Alright. Is that better? Facts that the game is so dang good. You'll love a different sun. Well, here's the thing. Everyone and a mama has seen Silent Hill 2 at this point. I want to bring y'all something slightly different. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I love the Silent Hill series. I've had pretty much all of them up until, you know, The Room. But I want to bring y'all something a little bit different, rather than something you've seen 20 times over. Classic. What the heck was that? Bruh. About 350. Yes, Silent Hill F will be coming day 1 to this stream. You can play Silent Hill 4 and Black Sheep of the Fam. What the What do you mean, Kuro? There are no saves in this game. Average walkthrough is approximately 30 to 60 minutes. Are you sure you want to start the game? Indeed. So the boy below is barely... I cannot see the boy below. Honestly, at maximum, I still can't see the boy below. But we'll go with it. Update your game camera, but this is showing Revenge of the Says true. Alright. 3 followers. Alrighty. Yes, no saves. Corgi. It's on GOG. On Kuro. Boy, Bill. Yeah, I honestly cannot see even that. Y'all actually, from what I can see on the stream, y'all can see more than I can. My main gaming monitor is darker than y'all's. Than we all can see. Maybe we're checking out if you end up liking this. I'll tell you about emulation. It's a classic walking simulator. The game features puzzles, jump scares, and stories related to ending. Some puzzles may be challenging for you. If you're not a fan of this genre, we do not recommend playing this type of game. Oh well, we're gonna get into it. I want to forget, to stop feeling all this pain, but I'm afraid, because it's all that's left of them. Time doesn't heal, it erases us, piece by piece. Very, very PT-like starting off. There are 2 strings too many on that guitar for me to enjoy it. 1059. That's not creepy at all. No signal on a landline phone. Okay. What's my controls, honestly? No, not mouse and keyboard. Xbox gamepad. Inventory. Scope, left trigger. Crouch. Right trigger. Alrighty. There we go. Zoom in. Thomas Miller. I can be a sneaky boy. PT was cancelled. True, PT would have been a good game if it would have been allowed to continue. elephants. Ooh, toy cars. Nice. What is that? Nothing. Once again, nothing. Locked. I don't see anything. So, what? Crushed can. Bruh. Is there any, like, subtitles? Oh, the subtitles are on. Okay. I spell. You still heard true. I think that game would have been epic. Well, somebody spilt the spaghetti sauce. PT much? More spaghetti sauce. Alrighty. Still no signal. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. What? I can't change it. What the heck? Okay. Hello? Or not? Locked. Nothing. Oh, a note. I'm waiting for Dad. Mom said he'll be home soon. I'm sitting in the new hall he built himself. I keep glancing out the window, waiting for him to appear. Okay. Grok, make me a picture of a blue house with multiple doors and multiple stories. Ooh, look at them loafers they got on, bro. Oh, there it is. Nothing. Gotcha production. Multis for sale. Free friend remake on PC. Oh, geez, got the original on PS3. I still have. Or PS4. Which was it? PS3 or PS4? Maybe I'm forgetting. Either way, I have the original. Blu-ray isn't known for being subtle. Oh, look. Blu-ray did decent on Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm not going to say the absolute greatest, but they didn't do bad. No signal. 10:59. Kruger's sister. This is PT, the first infinite loop horror game that everyone came to. Yeah, there has been so many games that have been copied from PT. This is one of the newest ones. Wait, what? I just heard something from over here. I can't read upside down, but okay. There's infinite loop horror game that pretty much, Tony, with two ends. Because there's so many copies of this. The PT style, it's just beyond comprehension. True thing remake, yeah. The bathroom door is open, if this is PT anyway. I can go in. A note. Dad waved at me. I was so happy. I was looking out the window, waiting for you. When I saw you walking home, I started waving and knocking on the glass. Did you see me? Mom scolded me, told me not to knock on the glass or the window so hard. Alright, so Dad waved at me, which means he acknowledged me knocking on the glass. So what's the whole point of did you see me? I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want to break like immersion, but I like to call out like inconsistencies. There was a lot of little toy cars. Dobbler? What is a dobbler? In front of all of us. It was so funny. Fatal. Look, I will say Fatal Frame and Silent Hill are two different beasts of almost the same genre. Hello?
Good morning, if you're still counting time. Today will be a truly clear day. The sky not a single cloud. The birds are singing as if nothing ever happened. And perhaps, for most people, nothing did. People will go to work again, get stuck in traffic, buy coffee, and maybe even smile at a stranger. Just like yesterday. Just like always. Ordinary weekdays. But there is someone whose morning never begins, and whose day never ends. Whose steps trace the same path
Bruh.
over and over. Your hallway turn glance out the window. Sometimes the shadows in the house seem longer than usual. Sometimes the floor creaks from footsteps, yet no one is in the room. It's all just an echo of memories. You hear it too, don't you? This routine, it's different. Outside, life goes on.
They look to the right. Yeah, I heard that. I don't want to. Yeah, Tony, it is like almost completely copied from PT. New siren. Yes, the mission. A new siren will be awesome. Oh, this one's different. You know, PT used to have the floor exposed above here, and used to have, what's her name, Lisa over here, just like watching down on you. That's locked. Bruh. Quit with the creepy stuff. Okay. Click. Toothbrush. Item added. Bathroom, maybe? What? Oh. Cup. Toothbrush. Look at those hands, bruh. And that chin. Giga Chad doll if I ever seen one. A lot of toilet paper. A couple of years ago, that'd have been like $10,000 worth of gold. Nothing. Spaghetti sauce. Oh, it's open. Lovely. Even more spaghetti sauce. Sweet. Same thing. No signal. Ah, toothbrush. Aha. I don't want to hit that because it knocked out the power last time. Yeesh. Nothing new. Nothing new there. Go backwards to the right. He said, I'm ready. Right. I got to return the toothbrush, right? Still lots of toys. Two toothbrushes. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there, yeah, either. Nothing there. Right? Right? Right. Continue on. He says, send it, don't look behind. Bruh. Don't really. I have to. Now, because you said that, I have to. And there's nothing there. Thank God. Good thing he was ready. Well, it's a good thing you were. Yes, close the door. No signal. Whatever that is. Universe by Jason Donald. Doesn't sound very intriguing to me. I see a very wet looking floor. Nothing there at all. Nothing outside the window. Really? I haven't even picked up a toothbrush yet. Oh, you closed it? Nice, clean bathtub. I can't do anything with the cup. Oh. One of those, as I refer to as a, well, a breast light. My dudes out there know exactly what I'm talking about. The whole thing, your blanket. A note. Dad throws bottles at the wall. Not the well, the wall. Why does everyone think I'm not here? I am here. I hear everything. That's not creepy. Let me out. I can't leave. Hello? Is anyone in the void? No. Did I miss another toothbrush? Wait. Oh, I did. Okay. Deep people on the walls. Gonna blow that. Indeed. Nuke it. Holding your plate. What's wrong, game? Is this like mommy, daddy, and child? Oh, the door's open now. Not creepy. Kuro, quit gooning. What? What? I just took a drink. No. What is wrong with y'all? I remembered something, but I didn't understand what happened. Something cracked. And then it got dark. Really dark. All I could hear were Mom and Dad's piercing screams. And then silence. Popcorn butter. Yes, I did get the popcorn butter. And I do have a popcorn popping machine. A small one. But it does pop popcorn. And I do have the, what I perceive to be the correct salt. But I haven't gotten the gold medal popcorn yet through the mail. Or Amazon. So, whenever... What the heck is that? Is that a rubber duck? But once I get that, definitely I will be making some, hopefully, authentic movie theater popcorn. And I will most definitely know, I'll let y'all know how it goes. Come on, man. Fun fact, some people can get... Really, Tony? Bruh. That's what you're going to use your channel points on. Wow. Well, hello, my Welsh friend. How goes it with you? And there will be a incoming ad break in around 30 seconds. So whenever y'all see it, let me know. And I will... God, bro. Stop with the bathroom. It's creepy enough as it is. I will pause the gameplay so nobody misses anything. Thank you, my Welsh friend. Thank you for the cheer. Oh, it's red. It's red. Red means bad. Red means evil. Red means I'm gonna die. What? Come on. Have y'all gotten ads yet? Give your body some rest from the anxiety. Right. The oohs fill me with rage. That only be filled with... What? God, Kashan. Yes, let the rage flow. Oh, I'm seeing an ad. Not me, but, you know, y'all know. Dang it. Well, Kashawn, you ain't seeing nothing, my dude. You're a subscriber and a mod and all that other good stuff. You ain't seen nothing. Except me. Which I apologize for. Maybe an ad would be better. Yes, boy. Well, let me know when the ad ends, so I will continue on into this bathroom of doom. Adding jewels to your crown with these badges. Well, I will say the first 10 of you to get the subscriber badge, that's all there is. Twitch will not allow me to add any more. So, the 10 of you who get the subscription badge first, the OG founders badge, that's it. There are no more. Alright, are the ads over? Yee! I'll take that as a yes. A red booby light. That means bad. Look, I ain't gonna lie. That looks like cherry jello to me. And on a night as hot as this, that actually sounds really, really good. Free bands, right? Dive in. If I wasn't after buying my GPU, it's all good, Kuro. You're here. That's all that matters, my guy. Bro, look at those hands. And that, like, that chin. Almost makes you feel inadequate yourself. What? You, not me, not me. I'm very, very adequate. What are y'all talking about? Hello? So do I gotta put the ducky in the bathtub? Of course. Pick up Mr. Ducky. Bruh. Pick him up. Item added. Rubber duck. I must have stepped on it or something. Yes, put it next to the bathtub full of Jello. Moving a good beginning. I'm trapped? No, no. No, it's open. The FNAF game. You talking about the secret of the mimic? I've seen the secret of the mimic. So honestly, if I were to play it, it would realistically wouldn't be fair because I have seen everything there is to know about it. Just being honest. Anyway. Bathtub water. Yeah, like if I could scoop up some and like sell it on eBay or whatever, you know, e-girl bath water is a thing. One. Huh. No signal. Where did this door come from? Um. He's just so. What? Six? Write that down. 6. It may be important. I think that one's 6 as well. If there's a third, we're in trouble, my dudes. 3. 1. I'm guessing 2. And 3. Is that 5? Okay. What is this? What? Is there a code? 3? 4? Bruh, I completely missed that. I don't. Do I have to? Alright, y'all. Seriously. Alright. As I was saying, that's 6. And that is number 1. 4. I don't want to go number 2 just, but it's... Alright. Okay. So 1 and 3 are 6. 4 is... That's 7. Okay. So that's 1... Whatever... 6, 7. Right? Jesus, so... Oh, that's 2. It's 9, right? Right? The heck, what? Dad was doing something with the safe. He stood next to it, crying, repeating the word, "I'm sorry," over and over again. That was like sick. Bruh. Six, 7. Okay, so that's what? 6, 7. So 6, 9. Alrighty. Six. Okay, so it's seven. Why can't I move faster? Seven, 9. Wait, no. Yeah, 7, 9. No, 7, 9. Seven. Dude, what the frig? 7, 9, 6. Seven, 9, 6, 7. There we go. A6753. Bruh, I am old enough to know what that number means. 8675309. We're not calling Jenny, my guy. This is bruh. 10:15. I think in PT it was like 11:59, wasn't it? I can't even interact with that. Knock, knock, knock. Look out the window. Do I have to? There's no one there. Mom is standing at the edge of the cliff. She's looking down for a very long time. I don't like this. Bruh. Alrighty. Moving on. Daddy, are you home? Is that an eye? Lol. That's the doorknob. Okay. Item added is a switch. Is it a Nintendo? Do I put this in the... breaker box? Creeping along. Okay. Still 10:59. Are we good? Let me out. Just, God, let me out. What is that? That's not normal. What is that? Just let me out of the game. It's 10:59. I want to go to sleep. Just let me out of the game. No. Let me back. I don't see anything. What time? I figured it out. Dad built the room wrong. He made a mistake in the calculations. So what? Why get so upset about that? Grown-ups are so strange. You can just rebuild it, right? Bruh. Do you realize what it takes to build a room? I do, because I've done it. I'm not going to say I built a house, but I have built an additional room onto a house. It is not as simple as you may think. What time? What time? What time? What time? Say red arrow this way. So do I go this way? Nothing. Okay. At 9:03. Is that 9:30? One, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So 9:03, or is it 9:15? Yeah, 9:15. Daddy, when are we going fishing? Daddy? That's 12. On Saturday, son. What time? At 9:15. And fishing. This is 12. I think this might be a puzzle. So they said at 9:15, right? So if this is 12, 11, 10, 9, right? So is it this one? This is 3. It made a noise. Darling, we need to take him to the dentist? Call the clinic and book the soonest appointment for... Did I do it? At expecting you at 10, 11, 9. They're expecting you at 11:09. Okay. Mommy, my tooth hurts. So if this is 12, then that means 11, 10. Wait. Did I just screw up? I might have screwed up. Darling, we need to take him to the dentist. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 9, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 9. Wait, no, it's, oh God, I'm an idiot. It's 6 and 9. Bruh. One. What is this? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Don't knock too hard on the so you don't break it. Knock too hard on the glass so you don't break it. Your dad is working late. He'll be home by 9:15. It's very soon. Go look out the window. Wave to him when you see him. Too hard, you'll break it. So now I need to it's 12. What did I say, y'all? Like 9? 12, 1, 2. Yes, 9:30. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 1, 2, 3. Go look out the window. Wave to him when you see him. Bruh. Huh? So I guess that was it, right? Dude. So I'm guessing I go this way? What even am I doing at this point? $10.59. That okay. Let me say hi, Dad. Are you winning, son? Yours, I'm not sure. The other one I'm seeing, it just got up. Is everyone else fine now? Back. Is this way the right way to go? No, it's not. Because it won't let me go any further than that. Bro, what the frig? Okay. Is this still the right way to go? No? Alrighty.
Local news. This afternoon, a tragedy occurred in a quiet neighborhood in the city. A section of a private house collapsed. Preliminary reports suggest that illegal construction might have caused the collapse. At the time of the incident, an 8-year-old boy was in the hall, directly beneath the fallen ceiling. He was playing with his toys on the floor, occasionally glancing out the window waiting for his father to come home from work. According to neighbors, the mother was in another room and was unharmed. The boy's father was walking across the lawn at that moment, waving to his happy son, who waved back in greeting. The child's body was pulled from the rubble by his parents before rescuers arrived. Take care of yourself. Follow the rules. Don't forget.
Okay. So apparently this is my fault due to my not following OSHA's rules. Daddy, stop worrying. Let's have some fun instead. Want to go play hide and seek? No, son. I don't. I would very much appreciate if we didn't. Of course. There's that door again. Fade and time. Doubler. You gonna open? No? That's surprising. Daddy, can you see me? Are you there, Father? Okay. Of course. Because nothing is that easy. Alrighty. Let me guess. This door. Of course. What the heck is that? What is that? I hear Dad crying through the walls. I call out to him. I forgive him, but he doesn't hear me. Bruh, what even is this game at this point? What? Alright, what? Is it straight? Because I'm getting like audio cues left and right. Okay. Straight. Oh. Ha! The first one was correct. Okay. $11 o'clock. So does this mean... Ooh. That one is left. Right? Yes. Left again. Yes. What? Right? Oh, yes. I did it. Disappointing. What are we playing? We are playing a spoopy game. Yes, that means Paranormal Torment is the game we are playing. Spaghetti sauce. Wait, where's the clock? 11:59, right? Richard Boomer, Man and His Money. Intergalactic Battle. Battle of something. Bruh. Wait, this is a door. Really? No jump scares. I say. No jump scares, but let's go back and see what we can discover. Wait. This goes further back, right? This is where I started, right? Or is this where I started? The heck is this? Some Silent Hill save bullcrap? Oh. Okay. Poopy game. Call some extra because place around. Like gym class. 10:59. Right. A person like myself would walk right out the door for him, just dive out the window. I heard that. What's the fun of that? Keep my sanity, not getting yanked by ghosts. But what if it's a smexy kind of ghost? Don't want to live. Where's the fun in that? We've all been living up until this point. Where does that get us? If there's a smexy ghost, would you not want to take the chance? Be brave. The other cemetery. Why? Bruh. Give me a ghost and haunt the ghost. Makes sense. Or join them. I know y'all heard that too, right? It came out of my right ear. Oh. Bruh. WTF. Oh, what's this? Up and to the right, possibly. lots and lots of toys. Okay. Really? Dude, just let me through the door. What? Nah, bro, I'm not good. Would you be good in this kind of situation? Really? That one got me too. Yeah. At least I'm not the only one. Something from the fire. God, get shot. That's a lot of green, my dude. Really? Once the ghost gets you in, it's over. The worst you can hide in, bruh, it's a ghost. They don't care where you're at, period. Lou? Don't you think that they can't see you? Red means good, right? Wait. Can I go back this way? Oh, that's red. So... it's all red. Everyone knows that red means good, right? Right? That's my color, bruh. I don't want to do it though because red is red. It might be the right way to go. And faster. Dang it. Does it say what color I need? No. Okay. Red is the color of love? Sure, if you say so. Shiva, I think you need to go and play more video games to know exactly what red means. Wait, what? And danger. I didn't get this one before. Of course. Depends on culture. Well, let's see what happens. Alrighty. Well, this is short. Really? Bruh. That was like super short. Let's go all the way back and see what it is. Well, that's blue all the way through. Of course not. What the heck? White lamp. White lamp is just... green. So green means go? I mean... God, run. Enough with it just strolling bullcrap. I doubt this is it. Of course not. Okay. Red. Total darkness. Maybe that's it. Huh. Okay. Well, this has blue, so... This is red. Ooh. Maybe this is it? Really? What the heck? So does all of them have to be matching? Blue, blue. I think there's like 3 switches. Okay. They're all blue. So if this doesn't work, then I have no clue. Creepy. Really? Seriously? Do they have to be green? Wait, okay, so this is blue. So do they have to be matching the colors? That's probably it. Okay, it's still blue. Alright. Okay. If this switch is blue, what is this one? What, really? Okay, this one doesn't exist anymore, I guess. An experiment for real. This is blue. This is blue, so some type of law, right? Okay. Blue. Right? Blue. Red. So we lethal weapon. Okay. Red. Red. Oh, God, he refuses to move faster than this. Blue. Blue. This is like dark, but okay, so I'm guessing it's no color. In one section, right. The architect. The longest corridor. I'm guessing this is it, since I just got an achievement for it. Huzzah. Everything is red. That's a good thing, right? Hello? Bruh, it's up. What is that? Let me the heck out of here. There's a note. Why do I need a note? Let me the heck out of here. My parents don't talk anymore. I see Dad sitting on the floor, not moving. His eyes are open, but they're empty. Okay. Main switch. I don't want to do that just yet. Eats a chair. Not gonna let me in there. Prepare yourselves. What's this? Duck, ship, fish, pew, hammer, and toothbrush. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. 7 is 1. And 1 is 7, sorry. 1 is 7. 2 is 1. 3 is 4. 5 is 5. 6 is 6. Wait, what? Okay, so 7, 1, 4, 9, 5, 6. Write that down. 7, 1, 4, 9, 5, 6. So no, not that door. Of course. Wait, what? Huh? Bruh. What? Okay. You're not hunched over the side anymore. Huh. Yes, I see up above. Okay. Seven, 1, 4, 5, 6. That's not right. Seven, one, seven, one, four, seven, one, four, nine, five, seven, 1, 4, 9, 5, 6. Bruh. No, you. Ah! Finally. Protect at all costs. There's a pew-pew in there. You think that changing the Sith code will save me? I'll find another way. Moving on. Moving on. Damn it, what? What? Coin toss to me. Shoot, but they loosen up, bruh. Just let me out. The heck is this? It's all mostly the same picture. Mom? I can't jump. I'm coming, Mom. Don't jump. It's not worth it. You still have me. What? I can't move. No! Mom. Left alone. with your guilt. Bruh.
Local news. Tragedy continues. At the site where a section of a private home collapsed some time ago, claiming the life of a child trapped beneath the ruins of an annex which, as has now been confirmed, was built by the boy's father, the story has taken a darker turn. This morning, a report came in. The mother of the deceased child has taken her own life. According to preliminary information, the husband was nearby at the time, seemingly predicting where she might go, a spot she often visited with their son and admired the view. He tried to talk her down, but failed. Rescuers found her body hours later. Neighbors say the family was close-knit. The father worked hard. The mother cared for the home and their son. But after the boy's death, everything changed. We urge anyone struggling with grief not to isolate themselves. Reach out. There is help. Watch over your loved ones. And don't be afraid to speak of pain, to feel it. Feel it.
Well. Alrighty then. I don't know if I want to go down there. Owl, a hedgehog, a squirrel, mosquito, a fox, and a chick. Okay. Huh. Dude. This is all chained up, except for the note. That way leads maybe to another section. Who else is getting, you know, the Silent Hill 4, The Room vibes? Hey, Speedy. It's my itchy finger. 7 owlets flew into the shade. 1 little hedgehog hid under the blade. 4 young squirrels fell asleep under the tree. 9 buzzing mosquitoes danced in the heat freely. 5 little wolf cubs curled up in their den. 6 baby birds woke up in the glen. Okay, so maybe 7, 1, 4, 9, 5, 6. Write that down. Bruh. Alright, so, hold on. 714956. Okay. Somebody type that down. Okay, thanks, Tony. Okay, now do 6 1 2 9 7 1 4 9 5 0 4. Just to give me both possible outcomes. There's nothing here. Bruh. 3? Wait, what? Close. Okay. Why does it like Gollum? This is 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 6. Okay. So 6. Let's try this one first. Ooh, it worked. 6, 1. Ooh. 2. I don't have 9. 5 or 4. That doesn't make any sense. He says 6, 1, 2, 5, 3, 4. Ooh. Three and 4. Okay, thank you, my dude, but where did you put us? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I want to go that way or not. What's in here? More jello in the bathtub? A hammer. Item added. What? I think I'm dead. What the? He's a hammer time. Right? What the? Wait. So, go back? Oh, maybe this way? I don't know. To the right. I think I messed up. Maybe? No. Run, you idiot. Run. Loop him. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. He's so welcome now. Learn your language now. Double hockey sticks. Walk as fast as... For real! Run. There is no run, Shiva. From the game, the echo, right? Not use the hammer. Not that I know of. No. I don't know if I can go back that way or not. Really? I can't use that. So, I mean, it's like... I can't juke him. Shotgun's a little real. You see? HP. So, alright. If I go that way, he spawns. If I go this way and dip into the other side of the room, I go to the end of the hallway. Because obviously I cannot do anything. What? I can't do anything. It won't let me do anything. You, please. Oh, okay. So I fixed it. Was stupidly annoying. Okay, so I go that way, he comes after me. I go this way, I can loop him around once, but then I go back the other way and I can't do anything. It's like, what? So... is there like nothing this way at all that can be done? No. And I'm dead. Bust out the windows. Nothing happens there. Nothing happens there. Bro, I can barely even see. What the heck? Dude. Can the doors be closed? No. I guess I had to bust out the windows? There's only one way out. That's a desert eagle. And a Doppler. I mean, I don't want to pick up the pew pew because obvious reasons. And that's it. Do I... Can't do nothing with that. Bruh. Don't tell me this is the only option. It says there's ads coming in like 20 seconds. Please don't tell me this is the only option left. One second. Ads. Lord. Let me know when the adpocalypse is over. Says ad break and your community is back. So, are y'all back? Yes. Alrighty. Then I guess we will have to select the only option that is there for us. I don't want to, but Desert Eagle. The wrong way out? Find a reason to go on. Now I know the pain doesn't go away, it becomes a part of you. Not a wound, but a scar that never really fades. They remain in every step I take, their voices, their warm hands, a house once full of laughter. I lost too much, too fast. Each day a step into nothing, or an attempt to move forward. Whatever I choose, it will be my path. And it begins with no longer hiding from truth. Visage and PT are among the scariest and best games in the horror genre. We were inspired by these projects while developing Paranormal Torment. We hope you enjoyed experiencing this short horror story. Well, I don't know how I could have done anything realistically different. All the doors were locked. I don't know. But either way, I mean, it wasn't a bad game. I just wish that it would have been a little bit more clear as to what I could have done, rather than throw me in the very end and, no, you can't open this door. No, you can't open that door. Get the gun and, you know, pew pew yourself so everything ends. That doesn't really, like, seem like it's very apparent that you could have chosen another path. Not to me, anyway. Evidently bad ending, probably, I guess. The PT vibes, true. The game has outplayed you. The locked doors were the first along the way. Locked it up, yet 2 endings. Well, maybe I'll look it up a little bit later on and see what possibly I could have made anything different. Is Kuro still here? Yeah, he just posted something a little bit up a minute ago. Well, I mean, well, it is 1:30, dang. The new chair is working. Yeah, my buttocks is hurting a little bit, but not too awful bad. But it's a lot better than the other one, I'll tell you that. Well, alright, well, that's quick. But I will also say, yeah, it is kind of late in the night, so I think we're probably going to call it here for the evening. Kashan, have you figured out what game that you would like, my dude? Or do you want to continue to put it off until whenever? 7:28 a.m. Dang, bro. Yeah, it's 1:28 where I'm at. Good night, Bruce. Answer by Thursday. Well, all right, my dude. If that's what you want, I will hold off until then. Steam sales. Yeah, gotcha. I understand. 6:30 for you. Dang. All right. Well, I sincerely thank you all for showing up tonight, and huzzah on reaching affiliate. Sorry for all the ads that have popped up. Like I said, I didn't want to enable them, but Twitch doesn't leave me any option anymore. I know they used to give you the option of turning them on and off. Now, there is no option. It's either between 30 seconds and 22 and a half minutes of ads every hour, which is just like mind-blowing at this point. I don't know of any streamer who would do 22 and a half minutes and expect anyone to stick around and go, yeah, we'll sit here for all this amount of time. We'll watch you for only half of an hour. Meanwhile, the other half is ads. But hey, okay, no, I would not expect any of y'all to do that, because I know I wouldn't either. But I sincerely do thank you all for being here tonight. Even though there wasn't a giveaway, there's still, at this very moment, 20 of you here. Thank y'all very, very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for any of you who have subscribed, given, cheers or whatever else. Every tiny little donation will help go back into the channel. Like I said, I'm not looking to strike it rich as a streamer. I want to put as much back into the world as I possibly can. But hopefully I will see you all, and maybe more, tomorrow on the stream. I might do the multi-stream between Twitch and YouTube. Like I said, it's a fine line, but according to Twitch and their terms of service, as to what I can do. But I will try to walk that line as best as possible. But hopefully, I will see you all, and hopefully more. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Tell your friends and family about the stream. I will see you all and more tomorrow. And remember, everyone, take care of yourselves. I love you all, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hope to see you tomorrow.